Hello, hello. Welcome to the sprints. I'm sorry I'm late. Bad timing today. We just finished dinner, so I'm sorry. Uh, how are you all doing? Can you see me and hear me well? Because I didn't have time to do a good check or anything, so I hope all works. But let me know how you're doing. What are you planning to do today? If you are reading, what you are reading. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be reading. That's why question marks down here. Because I need help deciding. So we'll get to that. To deciding what I'm gonna be reading because I really don't know just yet. So we'll see. Um Hello Natalie. Hi, how are you? Hello, came in time, would never depend on YouTube notification. Yeah, I was also late, so the notification would have come probably a bit later, but yeah, so you were here before me. Very nice. How are you? Uh, no, I'm not here. Well, now I am here, but I wasn't here yet. But I got there just before this message as well. Just came, but I'm here now. Hi, hello, Cleo. How are you? Um, so the two books I've been deciding between which one to read next. One of them is a book I have from library, and I have it only for 2 weeks because it's very popular and people have it reserved. So I have it only for 2 weeks. So I need to read it within next 2 weeks anyway. And that is Remarkably Bright Creatures by Shelby Van Pelt. I think this is very popular book these days, and like in general on YouTube and Bookstagram and everything. And I was interested in it when I like heard what it's about. Apparently, it's about a woman creating a friendship with octopus, and we get some point of view, or like there are switching point of the view between the woman and the octopus. And I just think that's such a fascinating um, concept. So I'm really excited about it. And then another thing is I wonder how the horse comes in play because I imagine it's quite important when it's on the cover. But this is a very traditional Dalar horse, which is a place in Sweden. So this is originally Swedish horse. They like if it's original, they hand painted and everything, and it's very expensive. There are different sizes, but it's very expensive to get the original, authentic horse, and it's like one of the most like significant souvenirs from Sweden you can have pretty much. So I'm really curious how it connects because it's not set in Sweden. It's at the Sowell Bay Aquarium, which I don't know what it is, but it doesn't sound like it's in Sweden. So I'm really curious about how the horse comes in play. So I want to read this. And the other book I want to read, or that I'm deciding in between, is Of Blood and Fire by Ryan Cahill. This one I have on my Kindle, so I can read it on my Kindle. It is much longer. It's pretty much like twice the size of this, almost. And that one is for Sasha's book club. What I don't know is some kind of adult fantasy. So I'm not 100% sure what it's about. Like when I read it for a video, for the TBR video, which I will post tomorrow. Uh, when I read it for the video, it sounded very interesting. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, that one has a prologue because none of the other books I want to read this month um, have a prologue that I know of. But the Of Blood and Fire has a prologue, and that one fits the Eldia year-long adventure challenge. So, and my prompt I chose for this month is book with a prologue. So this would fulfill that prompt. So it doesn't matter if it has night on the cover, as I was thinking of asking, because I can't count it for two different things. Because then I would count it also for the alchemy quest, but I can't do that. Damn it. Anyway, that's the choice between Remarkably Bright. Why can't I talk? Remarkably Bright Creatures or Of Blood and Fire is the big question of the day. um, I should be doing YouTube, but probably will be reading. You can do that. That's completely fine. I wanted to do YouTube before the sprints, but the timing today was just completely off, so I didn't get to do that at all. But I will do it tomorrow, I think, is the plan, to edit and post. And then we'll see what's next. Hi, hello, how are you? I'm gonna have a shower in the first sprint. It's also claw time and I need to pack. I'm listening to Written in the Stars, a sapphic fake dating romance. Very nice. That sounds like some serious self-care stuff you got going on there. Maybe you can, depending on which prompts you have for the Sasha's. You are in the pack, aren't you? You are. Sasha's adventure. Then maybe you could count it if you have self-care. I have self-care. I apologize for my hair. I didn't have time to do anything. I'm sorry. This is a chaos. This should be Bookworm Wonders in Chaos. Mata, hello. Just finished the audiobook today. It was a 4. You finished this today? Seriously? What are the odds? Okay, it was a 4-star. Marcellus is everything. Oh, yeah, Marcellus is the octopus. Yeah, it sounds cool. And the first chapter is actually from the point of view of the octopus. So I'm really excited. Like I'm really excited. But I don't know. I'm glad you enjoyed it, definitely. Hi, Clea. Ooh, sounds interesting. Yeah, it does, really. I know that book, but that cover did not scream octopus book. No, it did not. Like the other one. That one does have octopus on it, even though it takes a bit to more. Yeah, this one clearly has an octopus on the cover. You have the woman and the octopus. But this one, there is no octopus. Here is only the horse. Hello, Judith. Hi, how are you? I have a small black version of that horse. Black version? I've seen like a green and blue. I haven't seen black. That's pretty cool. We don't have it actually at home. But yeah. Truly, it really doesn't. No, it doesn't. Doesn't. Octopus. Yeah. Hey, how are you? I am good. How are you? I've been working from home this week so far, and I'm deciding on what to read. So I'm having a good time. How are you? I also chose the prompt for the book with the prologue, reading Wayward for. Ooh, I have audiobook of that. Nice. But I have already so many books from library. I don't want to add more on top of it. So, and on Blood and Fire it does have a prologue. So I'm trying to do that one for it. But I'm intrigued by Wayward as well. If I listen to an audiobook, it will be Akotar, or if I read A Thousand Boy Kisses. Very nice. Is it the first read of Akotar, or have you read it before? But I read that. I never read A Thousand Boy Kisses, but I would probably go for Akotar. Like I would probably rather reread Akotar than read Thousand Boy Kisses. It just doesn't seem like something I would like, A Thousand Boy Kisses. So, but you can do both, like one sprint listen, one sprint read. We always love some chaos. Thank you. My commute book is Secret Project 2, but if I read, I'll read The Witch King by Martha Walls. Oh yeah, the brand new release. Nice. I need to do the dishes and clean the kitchen, so I'll be listening to audio for The Honeys. Do I know that book? Wait. Oh, is it this one? That's like dark academia thriller kind of thing, no? I heard about that book. Sounds exciting. Oh, nice. I had to be in class for 8 hours and it was 30 degrees. Oh, that's awful. I'm actually really warm right now. I'm not even sure if I should open the window. Maybe I should. It's only 23 degrees outside. In here it's 27. But yeah, it's really warm in here now as well. That's awful. It's a first time read. Okay, nice. Hope you enjoy it. It's a ride. Hello, Jess. Hi. I was redoing some of my bookshelves in a very hot room, so I'll be laying on my bed doing nothing the first sprint. Sounds great. That sounds very good. Oh my god, Twin is here. Yeah, Twin. All the love. Oh, you guys are cute. I'm reading Eva Evergreen. I really love the Firefox. Nice. That is middle grade, right? Yes, Brank, my 9-hour kitchen shift was also quite sweaty. Oh, you guys, that sounds awful. um, that's the honey. Yes, Burma. It's a YA summer camp horror, maybe supernatural. Still figuring that out. Okay, I see. So it's YA, but yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah. Nice. But yeah, it's YA, so maybe I'm gonna let that one go for now. But summer camp horror sounds fun, so maybe it will come back in October or something. I really need to try and listen to audiobooks when I do household chores. I always forget to put them on. Yeah, I always do. Like today, first time in I don't know how long I didn't because I didn't know what to listen to. I didn't have any book like started, so I didn't know what to listen to. There is one book I'm reading for my Swedish. I'm reading it in Swedish, listening to, but somehow I forgot about it, and then I turned on music and I was like, oh, might as well. So I didn't listen to anything today, any book, but generally I do. So it is usually makes it much more tolerable to do the chores, and then also it's like you get more progress in the book when you do that. So that's nice. Yes, Eva Evergreen is a middle grade. Nice. Is Eva Evergreen good? Judith, that's question for you. Is the best time for me to listen to them? Yeah, exactly the same. The same. I'm not at the point where I can't do chores without one. Yeah, exactly. I can't either. Well, depending on what chore it is. Like for example, if I do the bathroom, and or if I wash the floor, then I can't really because I have big headphones, and then like if I bend over or something, it's gonna fall off. So not then, but when I do like dishes or just clean around, vacuum or whatever, like yeah, then or do the laundry or whatever, then I also listen to audiobooks. And then also I have this diamond painting that I do, and then I listen to audiobooks as well. I'm not a fan of YA, but I was curious about the horror, and it has LGBT plus rep for the main character. Nice. Sounds good. I do listen to them when I'm with my garden. Only need to program myself to listen to them more. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, it will come, or I won't listen to it. My it is turned in. Sorry, I'm not sure what you meant with this. I won't listen to it. You won't listen to. I'm not sure. Sorry. But so did we vote that I should read Remarkably Bright Creatures? Is that the one I should read? Or of Blood and Fire? Should I put it on the poll? Would you guys like to vote? I can put it on the poll here in the chat, and you can put in your vote which one I should read. I need to return it back to the library since I landed it. Yeah, okay. I see. Oh, I just ordered some paint by numbers. I'm excited to get them and listen some audiobooks while painting. I might try diamond paintings after. They look so good. Yeah. We also got paint by numbers when we first time got diamond paintings. We also ordered 2 paint by numbers, but we never got to that. And then I ordered 2 more diamond paintings, like twice more. So I have now 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 that are started and unfinished, and 2 that I haven't started yet, diamond paintings to go. So I need to get more into that. And yeah, I don't know. I just haven't been feeling it all that much lately because I didn't have great audiobooks to listen to while at it. So it's gonna get better now, I think, because now I have some audiobooks lined up. So it's gonna get better. But yeah, okay, I need to prepare. I did. I'm sorry, I didn't have time to prepare, so bear with me for a second. Yeah, I'm sprinting. Okay. I see more comments. Oh no, they're not popping up on my StreamYard. Why not? What's happening? They're not popping up. What I am in the mood for, Marta is asking. I think Remarkably Bright Creatures, because I feel like Of Blood and Fire is a bit heavier to read and to focus on. I don't know if there is audiobook for it either. So I actually don't know, because I do have audiobook for this, and I need to have this done within 2 weeks, less than. So maybe this one, actually. Octopus, Natalie votes, Judith votes Octopus as well. I'm sorry, guys, I don't know why the comments are not showing for me. My mom also listens to audiobooks while doing household chores, but when I start listening, I always fall asleep. Yeah, that makes sense. You maybe want to try to put it on faster speed if you would like, to have more authentic, as in compared to your actual reading speed. Or maybe you want to listen to something more interesting, like for example, I love, and that's how I started listening to audiobooks, is listening to memoirs. So when somebody released a memoir and then they also read it, like narrated the audiobook, my favorite thing on audiobooks. So maybe you can try that as well and see how that goes. I'm occasionally, Cleo says, I'm occasionally combining audio with puzzle, but this puzzle is so difficult that I can maybe connect like 2 pieces every half hour. What puzzle are you doing? But yeah, for me, it depends on the puzzle. Like if it's the puzzle that you need to manually try like 100 pieces, then I can do audiobook. But if it's a puzzle that has, like, that it's very clear that each piece is easily detected where it's supposed to go when you have the picture, then I can focus on audiobook, because I need to focus where the piece needs to go. So for me, it depends on the puzzle. But yeah, what kind of puzzle is that, Cleo? Post the picture. Yeah, exactly. How thrilling it must be each time you actually connect two pieces. Yep. Right, I will listen to One of Us is Lying. That sounds like a fun book. So hope you enjoy it. Marta, well then I vote Octopus. Thank you. I guess Octopus wins then. Wins. Just says, I miss what happened, but I support the octopus things. I was going to set up. I actually don't know if I can put it on my phone. Maybe not. I was asking for people to vote whether I should read Remarkably Bright Creatures or Of Blood and Fire. Which book to read, because I can decide. Cleo, I posted the horsey and the puzzle. Ooh, the horsey and the puzzle. In the reading sprint step. Oh, he is black. With a Portuguese rooster. Where did you get that black horse? That's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen that before. That is pretty cool. Oh, and the puzzle what it should become. Nice and blurry. Well done, Cleo. Yeah, it's all the same color. Oh gosh, that looks hard. Is that 1000 or 500? That looks like a 1000. That looks hard. Black says, I like the Netflix show. Blood and Fire has my vote. Okay. There is a Netflix show for Blood and Fire. It's not the George R. R. Martin one. It's not the Game of Thrones world one. It's a different one. Because that's Fire and Blood. This is of Blood and Fire. Sounds the same, but hey. Jess, wait, so octopus versus dragon? I'm now torn. There are dragons in Of Blood and Fire? I didn't know there were dragons. Yes, so we are choosing between octopus and a dragon then. It seems like. Clear, I mean, I was a child when we went to Sweden and Norway a few times, so cannot remember where. Okay. Nice. So you were here. Nice. Fair enough. But now for one of us is lying. Oh yeah, the Netflix show, One of Us is Lying. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen that. Judith, oh yes, also missed it was against the dragon book. So there is a dragon in it? Marta, fantasy titles being so original, right? Like there is not blood and fire in every single fantasy title. Judith, I changed my vote to dragon. Jess, oh my god, okay. Yes, it's a dragon fantasy. I read the prequel first. There, but it was released later. The prequel was released later, wasn't it? I really do just show up and cause chaos. Yeah, that's what you do. But wait, let me check. Oh, this is a big intro. I'm sorry. Of blood and but you guys gotta help me figure out what to read. Of Blood and Fire. I know it has a prequel, but prequel was released in 2023 and Of Blood and Fire was in 2021. So I'll read the first book first, the Of Blood and Fire, not prequel. I'm gonna read it in publication order. I'm sorry, guys, I'm looking down. I have a phone here so I can read your comments because they're still not popping up and I don't understand why. Whatever. Marta, I still vote octopus. Natalie, same. Cleo, I still vote octopus as well. Okay, so we've got 3 against 2. Yeah, we got 3 for octopus and 2 for dragons. But yes, that can happen sometimes. Just, yeah, you can read the prequel after. I think it's only 90 pages. Oh, it's that short. Okay. Yeah, so I would read it afterwards. But okay, so I or maybe you can read it whenever you want. It's hundreds of years before Blood and Fire. Okay. So you already read Of Blood and Fire? Or you read the prequel first and now you haven't read the first book yet? Okay, I wanted to prepare the timer. Focus. I'm trying to find a nice background, but I think we'll go with our typical one because why not? Still no comments. I don't understand what's happening. No, I need my dragons in my life. Just not like I watched Mike's book reviews do a 3-hour interview with Kale or anything. What? 3-hour interview? That's insane. Judith, I read the prequel last year, maybe? Okay. So it's a popular series. I didn't even know. Okay. But I'm going to share my screen. And here we go. Yes. And I'm gonna try to fix it so the comments show up, because this is madness. And I think I'll start with this one. I'll read Remarkably Bright Creatures first, so I can return it to library whenever it's convenient, not later on when I have to hurry or whatever. I need to plan my library visit to when I finish the book. So I'm gonna do that first, I think. Judith, I knew about it from Covers with Cassidy. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I don't follow her, only for the Realmathon readathon, but otherwise I don't usually watch her videos. But yeah, she's definitely fantasy lover. Okay, so let's go for 45 minutes sprint, and I will update my name over here to what I'm reading. And yeah, you guys have fun. But oh, glad you said library. I need to go tomorrow. Yeah. This is the last book I need to return within 2 weeks. All the other ones I have until end of July. So that's nice. And my boyfriend was in the library today, so he got me 2 new books that I ordered, but or yeah, ordered from library reserved, but those later. This is first. So yeah, you go to your library tomorrow. But yeah, have fun whatever you're doing. Good luck, and I will talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How do you all do? The chat is still not working on the computer, so I need to do a little something. Okay. Wait. This is weird. Just a second. What about that? Can you hear me now? Okay. It's not working. Okay. It's still not working. You hear it with echo. Okay, it wasn't working. And so I don't know why, I'm sorry. I wanted to join from my phone, but then I couldn't tune down the sound, so then it was echoey. So I'm just going to read it from YouTube because this is not working. So I'm really, really sorry about it. I have no idea why it's not working. Anyway, I started the Remarkably Bright Creatures, and I got to page 19, which is not bad at all. That's pretty good for one sprint for me. And so far, I love the octopus. I love the octopus. And actually, the name of the book, the title, is on the first page, which usually doesn't happen. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Where was it? Yeah, hello, cool gamer. Then we have Brecht. So I don't like the book as much as the TV show, so it will be DNF. Oh, that was quick. That was pretty quick. um, Hello from Ewald. Welcome. We have technical difficulties over here, so we are not putting up the comments this time. I'm just reading them. Cleo says 26 pages of The Witch King. That's pretty good. 26 pages in 45 minutes. Amazing. How are you liking it? Is it like a fantasy or what is it? Because that author wrote the Murder Boat series, right? But that's like sci-fi. So I'm not sure what Witch King is. Big hello to all the people who joined in the last sprint. Exactly. Hello, everyone. I apologize for the technical difficulties. It doesn't show me the chat messages. I don't know why. Um, what if? No, I don't know. I don't know. It's not working. So I'm just gonna be reading your names. I'm sorry. Natalie says the shower was very refreshing, and after I continued my audiobook. Amazing. Yeah, shower can be amazing in the summer, especially. Nadim, sometimes technology is not happy with us. Yeah, it's not. It's not. And yeah, I tried to connect from my phone on StreamYard to like, so maybe I can click on my phone because on my phone I could see the messages. But then it was echoey, so I don't think it's worth it. Um, Larissa, hi, how is everybody? I read 25 pages of Parable of the Talents. Ooh, nice. Um, yeah, I'm good. I'm having technical difficulties, so that's always fun. Um, Wonder if I should like end the or leave the studio and come back again, if that would help. I don't know. If it would, people who do use StreamYard, can I leave the studio without ending the broadcast and you would still see the live? Or how does it work? I'm not sure actually. And Parable of the Talents. Nice. I just last month, I don't know, sometimes in the last shopping I did of books, I got the Parable of the Sower. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I definitely plan to read that. Hope you are liking it, but I guess you are since you are continuing with the series. Yes, you can hear me. Natalie says, I hear you with echo. Well, not me arriving for the technical difficulties part. Hope I didn't summon it. No, you didn't. It started in the first sprint. Or like before the first sprint, even. I don't know. Jess, I did some Duolingo because I'm bad at resting today, apparently. Yeah. Um, that's okay. You don't have to rest every day. Sometimes you just don't feel like it, so you can do Duolingo. It's okay. No worries. But I was 1 hour in at 1.5 speed, so I was okay far into the. Okay, yeah. So that's pretty far in. So Cleo, yeah, it's a fantasy. Intriguing so far. Nice. Is it adult fantasy? Or I mean I assume so. I don't know actually. Witch King of Angmar? No, I don't know what that is. Yeah, adult fantasy fiction, science fiction, paranormal. Not great ratings so far. 1,600 ratings and 3.9. That's not amazing. Um, but hope you're enjoying it. So it's so far intriguing. Alex says I'm about to head to bed. Sorry, Barbara. Don't apologize. Completely fine. If you need to rest, you need to rest. Thank you for joining anyway. Hope you had fun at least in this little chaotic technical difficulties bit. And yeah, hope you get some good rest. Cleo, yes, adult fantasy. Good night, Alex from Natalie. Brecht, in the next one, I will either work out or dance. Wow, that sounds very active. That's nice. I'm gonna work out tomorrow because I worked out on. I don't know if you could hear the motorbike. I worked out on Sunday and didn't have time today, so tomorrow. I'll work out tomorrow. Thank you to Natalie from Alex. Yeah, I'm gonna try to leave, but I already did leave the studio, came back, and it loaded the new comments that came, but it doesn't update the new comments that are coming. So I'm not sure that will help. So I'm wondering if I should just start a new stream and restart StreamYard, or what do you guys think? If you have experienced this, or maybe I'll just search. Wait, StreamYard comments not showing. Yes. No. From YouTube, not showing. Sleep tight, Alex from Brecht. Okay, I will have to research this and see how to fix it. Because I don't need to waste your time here with this. So we're gonna go for another sprint, another 45, because yeah, I'm just wasting your time here. Yeah. So let's go for another 45 minutes, and I will try to fix this so I can show your comments on screen. And good luck, and I will talk to you, well, in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I tried to fix the comments, so let's see if it works. I hope it does. If not, well, just keep going. I read 22 pages, which is quite impressive with like me trying to fix the comments. I was researching at first if I could find anything. I couldn't find anything. And then I read 22 pages of this. So yeah, and so far, um, interesting. I would like it to get going a little bit more, but it's, I mean, still only 40 pages in, so it's still, there is still time to start things. Um, it already starts to kind of like connect with the horse, because the main character, yeah, her name is Tova, which in Swedish would be Tuva, I think. And that is kind of a Swedish name. And her brother is Lars. Lars. And yeah, so those are Swedish names. And it does mention that she has some Scandinavian genes. So some of her ancestors are from Scandinavia. Um, what bothers me a little bit, and this is my pet peeve with audiobooks, if it is clearly some kind of abroad names or like foreigner names, and they read like, okay, they live in the US, and I think their parents also lived in the US. Even though I find it hard if the parents lived in the US. Maybe hard to believe. I mean, that the kids are called Swedish names but wouldn't be pronounced in Swedish or like correctly, because they are not pronounced correctly in the audiobook. So I'm not sure if that's the correct pronunciation for these characters. But anyway, it seems to be working. I can see some of your comments. Had dinner and then read some on page. Wait. Maybe there are some people before who were writing. Sorry, Cleo, we'll come back to your comment. Judith read 2 picture books with Nick and put him to bed. This was before the sprint. Very nice. Must be nice to read picture books. Yeah, you said if I want to start new, just like stop it, try again. So now I tried. It didn't kick me out, so it was still the same stream, and now it seems to be working. So all good. Hello, I'm still reading If You Were Villains. Only got about 60 pages left, so hoping to finish it tonight. Need to eat some dinner first, though. Yeah, I really enjoyed that book, so I'm hoping you're enjoying it as well. Almost there, 60 pages, and yeah, hope you enjoy your dinner too. There we go. Had dinner and then read some on page 42. Very nice. Productive. I showered. Yes, I'm thinking about showering as well, but maybe tomorrow after the workout. Probably gonna connect it. I danced and practiced some singing for choir. Nice. Wow, that's so many hobbies, so many things going on. That's amazing. Love it for you. Hello, I joined late but read 10 pages. No worries at all. We are having technical difficulties, or some of it anyway. Some technical difficulties, not that much. Now it seems to be fixed, so I'm very happy about that. And what are you reading, if you don't mind sharing? But nice, thank you for joining. Took a shower of cold water before going to sleep. Very nice. I imagine it's very hot where you are. Oh, it's now hot here. It's like 25 degrees during the day, so I can't even imagine how hot it is where you are. My hair is a mess. Oh, whatever. But nice. Started doing my nails, trying out a bit more colorful, like rainbowish this month instead of the usual black. That sounds very nice. I don't have enough colors to do a rainbow. But yeah, post a picture if you can. I love all the nails. I'm a nail nerd, even though I haven't done my nails since Christmas, but yeah, I love nails. Nick was a bit hungry, so he ate some yogurt and went to bed again. And I read 11 pages of Eva Evergreen. Very nice. Hope he gets to sleep well now. Yeah, the Chinese names are also not always pronounced correctly in audiobooks. Yeah, and like sometimes it's not that obvious, right? Like I would, for example, the Toba name. Like I wouldn't. It is difficult to pronounce for me because the Tova part of it um, is not O and it's not U sound. So it's not Tova, it's not Tuba, it's in between. And I have it like I struggle pronouncing it correctly. Um, when it's in a name or like in a word that I don't know or that I don't hear often. So I can imagine this being like Angli Englishized. Anyway, pronounced in English. But the other one, Lars, is clearly Swedish name. And like, how are you gonna pronounce it, Lars? And there was also in Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. It was Anders. No, Anders. Anders. He was originally also from Sweden, and it was Anders. But correctly pronounced, it's Anders. Which again, I understand if you live in the US, it's gonna be pronounced differently. Like my name, also in America, they pronounce differently. They pronounce it Barbara, like as if I was Barbara in English, which is not how you pronounce it correctly. But I mean, I never mind it, and I don't mind still. Like Swedes, they don't know how to pronounce my name correctly either. So it's not that big a deal. It just feels like if you want to do an audiobook, maybe you should care a bit more about that. Like maybe you should be a bit more careful with it. But again, names of the characters is something else than, for example, name of the places. If there is like a location or something, like then you should pronounce it correctly. If it's a name of a character that lives abroad or something, then I guess I can get on board with it, but it's still a little bit like that's not how you pronounce the name. Well, but that's funny. If you were villains is on my to read list, I need to get to it though. Yeah, it's very good. I think it's much better than the Society, the Secret History. Uh, I think each of them have their strengths, but If You Were Villains is really really good. I think, or I really enjoyed it, and it was probably my first ever Dark Academia, so I didn't know what to expect of it, and I loved it. So, yeah. This part of my audio was quite something. A lot of smut, very explicit, which I'm absolutely not used to. Yeah, that is fun to listen to, and like, yeah, you guys, it's going to be in the vlog. But I was listening to the Dino smut, and good thing I was at home because my face, I couldn't vlog it because I couldn't figure out. The only way I could listen to it was on my from my phone. I couldn't listen to it from computer or anything, so I couldn't vlog it like the actual listening to it. But my face looked something like that most of the time, especially during the Dino puzzle. Mm, that was disgusting. Normal human smut, I don't mind. But like on audiobook, it's fine. So, but yeah, if you're not used to it, it can be awkward. But especially like, at least if you are at home, it's kind of okay. But then if you are like somewhere outside, and I heard people, yeah, Lala once was making a vlog, and she was out in like forest for a walk, and she was listening to the audiobook out loud, and there was like really smutty, steamy scene, and she was just walking in the forest, and it was out loud, and she was like, and I was laughing so much that was really funny. 25, so cold over there. I don't think so. 25 is warm for a June over here. I was complaining last week was like 12. That is cold for June here. but 25 is warm for June here. Last week we had this kind of a celebration of family's daughter, family friend. Their daughter was graduating from high school, so they had this party celebration that we went to. And when we got there, it was like 6 p.m., sunny, beautiful. I was warm. I was mm, like, but not too warm, but it was warm. And then, and as the evening progressed, it was like 10 p.m. and like freezing. Already put on a jacket, put on a scarf, freezing, and it was still light outside. Like it's madness. Like summers, it's crazy to live up here. It's such a different experience from anywhere else I ever lived. Like, and I mean, I've been living here for like now 5 years, more than 5 years, but it's still like so different. Please send some cold weather through reading experience. I will try. I will try. We can send some cold weather your way. Yes, please. I second the picture request. Yes. Yeah, the nail picture, right. I'm reading Let's Play Murder by Kessia Lupo. It's a YA thriller where murder happens during a dark web VR game. Ooh. That sounds cool. I need to get that or put that to my TBR. Let's Play Murder. Yes. Oh, I hate the new Goodreads when it clicks on the author instead of the book. Want to read. There we go. Released in April. That sounds so cool. Are you enjoying it? That could also be the author getting it wrong and giving the narrator the wrong pronunciation. Yeah, it could be. It could be definitely. But it's still, and again, like with the names, I get it. If you live in a foreign country, that's okay. Like it's still a little strange sometimes, but it's okay. I get it. But yeah, sometimes just, and then you're like, Anders said this, and Anders said that. I'm like, no, not Anders. Is that not how? And he wasn't like American. He was actually Swede, living in the country. I was like, okay, whatever. Moving on. In A Thousand Boy Kisses, the main male character is Norwegian. I don't know what I will do. What do you mean? Well, just write the name. I will pronounce it for you. I can do that. Maybe. Because Norwegian is very similar to Swedish. Hello, hi, welcome. We just finished watching the last season of The Mandalorian. Better late than never, and I should read. Yeah, my boyfriend is watching those TV shows. I don't know where he got like 3 episodes in, 4 maybe. He doesn't get to watch it because we are always together. So, and I don't know if I'm not interested. It's just not my priority, I guess. So, yeah, we haven't seen that either. Or my boyfriend, who is a big Star Wars fan. It's 25 now, and it's so good since I have been overheating in 30 degrees, which felt like 45. Yeah, I get it. Here now it says it is 19 over here. Colder a bit. We are boiling 46, but feeling like 52. One request: you must visit here in June. No, thank you. I had the opportunity to go to India now in the spring for a month from work, but I said no because I am very picky eater and I can't handle spices. So I'm really worried how I would fare in India for 1 month with all the spices and food, and like I would struggle so hard. So maybe I'll go at some point in my life, but not now and not in the summer. No, thank you. That sounds insane. 46 degrees, that's insane. Hottest I experienced was 42 and it was too much. Oh my god, Nick just wanted to put on his bear onesie and it's 27 Celsius. Oh no. You need to get him some summer onesie. Now he is not happy because I said no and it's too hot to wear onesie now. Yeah, it is. I agree. It is. You need to get him like a summer onesie. I mean, some of the text is so unless you want to translate all, I will just skip those sentences and make it out with the context. Uh, you are Dutch, I understand it, right? Um, I think you might be able to understand Norwegian if it's written. Those languages are not similar, but they have many similar words. So sometimes when I hear Dutch or like shorter sentence or something, I'm like, yeah, I like about half of the sentence I understand because I understand Swedish. Not when I hear it, but when I read it. So maybe I'll be able to understand some of it. Have you ever seen desert? Yes, I have. I was in desert in Morocco, in Sahara, and we spent one night in the desert. So we came to this camp of the Berbers who lived there, and from there, or like there was kind of like a small town, not even town. It was kind of like building, like a complex of buildings. And from there, we took camels. Well, I took a scooter. Other people took camels and went about like half an hour into the desert. Um, and I mean, even this encampment was in the desert, and then we took further to the desert where there was no roads anymore and anything, and we spent one night there, and it was one of the best experiences in my life. But it was in April, yeah, so it was beautiful, 27, 30 degrees. It was perfect temperature, and at night it was maybe like 20. So yeah, we didn't go in the summer because that would be probably too hot. So, but yeah, I've been to the desert. Yeah, I had like 48 in that valley once. At least that's dry heat though. Cannot imagine that with humidity. Yeah, but that also depends on what, um, like how dry. Because yeah, if it's humid, if it's like 90%, 95% humid, that's bad. But it's if it's 10% humidity, it's also very bad. And um, I imagine the humid one is worse because then it's harder to sweat, and that way harder to compensate your own temperature for your body. But when it's dry, it's like you're evaporating yourself. Like I just had like 3 sips of water. It was 8% humidity and like 40 degrees, and I had like 3 sips of water, and 1 minute later I felt like I didn't drink in 5 hours, or like half a day. It was insane. Like low humidity is not good either. Very low anyway. Yes, good idea. I'll need to search for summer ones. Yeah, there might be some. Some are, but some have markings through or on top of the letters. Most of them sound like gibberish. Yeah, so okay, what do Norwegians have? They have O crossed over is A crossed over is A. In Swedish, you have, I don't know, should we be? Yeah, in Swedish, you have A with the dot on top is O, as in O is O sound. So, um, no, there are some books here that I can show you maybe in Swedish. Anyway, A with the thing on top is O. A with double dot is E. O with double dot is in Swedish. That's pretty much it. And then SJ, is h sound. Kind of. Not exactly. But that one is difficult. But yeah, it's very like tricky reading pronunciation. So, but still, if you, you'll see. It's not that complicated, but I don't know. You must visit North Indian Hills. This place lies at the foot of the Himalayas, and Himalayas lie at the foot of the god. Wow, that's beautiful. Yeah, I definitely want to. I do. It is my bucket list. I do want to go to India. I don't know for how long, and I want to go to Himalayas. Um, just need to get the courage. But yeah, I would love to go there definitely. Buffy kicking me out of sprints. Rude. Kind of rude, Buffy. Come on, chill out. You can share. Okay, but should we go? If you do one more sprint, we're gonna do one more 45-minute sprint and then one more shorter sprint, I think. Unless you would now maybe want to do a longer sprint. Should we do like 50-minute or like 1 hour sprint and it would be last sprint? Or two shorter ones, two 30-minute ones? Let me know what you would like. I don't want to go too late today. But let me know what you guys prefer. Attention seeker. Yep. Buffy. Yeah, you gotta talk to her instead of us and pet her instead of writing comments. But I wonder on the cover here what happened to the horse because his leg broke off. Poor horse. I cannot focus for an hour. Okay. That sounded like a very loud sneeze from outside. Like entire neighborhood heard it. I don't know what that was. Sounded like a sneeze. I'd prefer two. Okay, we can do two. Two, so we'll do 45 and then we'll see how we feel. That sounds okay? Or should we do shorter one, like 2 35 minutes? We can do also that, 2 35 minutes. If you read Unhurried Tales by Ruskin Bond, then you will definitely visit North Indian Hills. The way Mr. Bones describes the hills, mountains, valleys, trees that no brush can paint, no camera can shoot. Okay. Okay. Is it on Goodreads? Unhurried Tales. Yes. My favorite novellas. Okay. From 2017. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for recommendation. 2 times 35 sounds good for me. Nice. I'm gonna prepare it. You guys still have a chance to change your mind if you don't want 35, if you want 45 or something. 35. 2 times 35 sounds good. Yes. Okay, very nice. So, there. Good soup. Okay. Yeah, so let's go for 35 minutes then. Good luck with whatever you're doing, and I'll talk to you in 35.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello. How did you do in this sprint? I really 22 pages? I read 22 pages. I'm impressed. So I'm on page 63. This far in. So not that far, but I started now on the sprints, so not bad. Apparently 18% in. I'm happy. But still, I mean, I'm on page 63, and it still doesn't have any real plot. Like, I do enjoy character-driven books, more than plot-driven, but I need something to start happening because I'm getting bored here. Like, it's interesting, or I don't know if interesting. It's okay. It's interesting enough, but nothing is happening yet. So I don't know. Something needs to start happening. I mean, I'm not gonna add DNF, obviously. I don't think so. But yeah, it's fine. How did you guys do? Read 16 pages. Amazing. Very good. Had some ice cream, finished my nails, and put a face mask on. Very nice. Look at that self-care. That's amazing. I don't do self-care. We don't believe in that religion in this household. So I don't know what the face mask is really. But how did your nails go? Did you post? I haven't seen anything. Okay, that's okay. Never mind. But productive still. 42 pages left. Yes, you can do it. You can do it. You're almost there. I read 19 pages, quite enjoying my book. Amazing. I'm so happy you are enjoying your book. That's always great. 1.5 hours left of the audiobook. Now the miscommunication started, but I guess and hope it won't be very long. Yeah, I hate the miscommunication trope. That's like the most annoying thing in books or in general ever. Well, not in general, but in books. But 1.5 hours, so I don't think we'll go for 1.5 more hour. Technically we could, but I don't want to. Yeah, I think we'll do one more sprint and then I'll just try to chill out in the evening. I read 25 pages of Eva Evergreen. Nice. Amazing progress. We'll post them later. Good. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to say something, but forgot. Get to page 58 in Witch King, and then listen to part of my daily chapter in the Silk Roads, the non-fiction I've got going. All right, the Silk Roads, yes. Nice. How far are you in that one? How many chapters does it have? But yeah, good going with the Witch King. It's definitely helping me that I have audiobook, even though I have it on script, and 1.5 speed is too slow and 1.8 is too fast. So it's a bit frustrating. Like when I will be doing chores and stuff, then 1.5 is fine. But when I have the book in front of me, then 1.5 is a bit too slow. So it's like I'm bored. But audiobook definitely helps to stay focused for me. Question: a book in a series that can be read as a standalone. Would you count it for a standalone prompt? Yeah, I think so. I'm thinking of one in particular right now. I'm thinking of, I don't know if you know the Jessica Redland books. And I read I read the 7th book in the series. Never read anything from her before, so I read the 7th book, and I would count that as a standalone. Like, there are the characters occurring in the other books as well, so it is officially a series, but they don't necessarily, like, you don't need to read all of them, or you don't need to read them in order. So I would count it as a standalone. The same with, for example, Jo Nesbo, with the Nordic noir books, Nordic crimi. Um, Also, they have a story. You follow the same detective in all the books, so there is a story that he is, or like the storyline of his life. But still, if you read only one book in the middle, it's fine. Like, you might miss some of the little details that are related to previous books, but overall you can absolutely read it as a standalone, and that those books that would also count as a standalone. Those would count for both, in my opinion, both series and standalone. So simple answer, yes. Yes. Why do I talk so much? I don't know. Like, the answer would have been yes, and then I went on for like 2 minutes. Around 160 pages in chapter 9 of 25. That sounds like a long book. But yeah, so you can finish that by the end of the month, I guess, then. Ish. Nice. Just I would, yes. If the order you read them in doesn't matter, I would count it to yes. I agree. Like, if the synopsis says a new standalone adventure in whatever series, yeah, then absolutely yes. I need options for clear your sheet because I'm not feeling my choice. Yeah, I would count it. Yes, I appreciate hearing the logic behind the yes. Yeah. I mean, for example, the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, the prequel to Hunger Games, that could also be standalone. It's not really a standalone; it's a prequel, but it is one book to the rest, and I think you can read it on its own, but you also wouldn't appreciate certain things. So I'm not. That one would be probably pushing it a little bit. But in general, especially if it says the new standalone adventure in the series, then yes, I would count that. Like, it's all just for fun anyway. Nobody's going to be policing it like, oh no, you can't count it, this doesn't count, you failed, and now you have to pay, I don't know how much. Like, nobody cares. I know you care, but if you feel comfortable with it, then go for it. I think that's completely fine. um yeah, I didn't know, like, I like details. Okay, you guys, tell me if I'm normal or not, or if there is some problem with me. When we go for why am I so chaotic today? When we have the brain freeze, the timer with the background, purple yellow background, I want my name color to match that, so it's purple. But when I have it like it just doesn't seem to match me. It's not my color. I love purple, but it doesn't match me. It doesn't match my vibe. What color should I change it to? Or am I just overthinking it? I'm overthinking everything. You know what? Um, I think we can go to last sprint very, very soon because my brain is not braining today at all. My brain is not having it. I found out today some disturbing news. So I need to think on that. And I'm just a bit distracted, I guess. You say green for turtles. Should I use the same green as the turtles are? What would that be? That would be like Like that looks good. It's a bit stronger, but I don't know how to make it. I could make it definitely brighter to match the turtles more, but dark green is kind of okay. And there we go. No, I don't like the light one. Yeah, this is good. This is okay. In my eyes, the purple color matches perfectly with you and has in your shirt purple in it, but the green is also fine. It has green in it. In purple, I think that's more of a red. It's very altered, so nobody can tell any color. It's black with white on it and green on it. What a nerd. Oh my gosh. Green is my favorite, so the answer is yes to all those options. Yeah, green is great color. Yes, I like the green. Okay. Yeah, I think that matches me better than the purple one. Like, I love purple color. I just didn't feel like it matched me that well. But yeah, okay. I think we can go for the last sprint. I also thought it had a tiny bit purple on the flowers. Yeah, I guess it does look like it. Who knows? I mean, if it looks purple, it is purple, right? Like, I don't know what it was supposed to be. It's such an ultra that honestly I have no idea. But yeah, it could be purple. We can now consider it purple. I don't think it was purple before though. I don't know. Green for turtles, for the earth, for plants. Feels like a you color. Yeah, I think it does. I agree. Also, my Google Chrome is green, like a very similar color to what I have now. It's a little bit more like mate, I would say. Not as strong green, but also green. So you're not wrong, I guess. So then should we change the background maybe as well to something green? Let's have fun with this. I'm just bored, okay? Well, I'm not bored, but I don't know, I'm obsessing. Something green. This could work. How does this look? This is not bad. My Firefox is also a similar green. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Yeah, green is great color. What about this green? It's a bit too bright as well. Northern Lights. No, I don't think so. Okay, I think this works fine. I bought a lavender t-shirt because it was a collection of t-shirts with designs for the 4 elements and wanted them all. That sounds nice. That sounds very nice. I love different t-shirts as well. Like, I have so many different t-shirts that I can't wear to office because they have all kinds of different like names on it and like text and everything. It's just doesn't feel appropriate for the office. Even though I have a colleague who always wears this kind of sweater with fish on it, like it has fish, like the same fish multiple times all over this. I love that shirt. So he wears stuff like that. So I'm sure I could wear my shirts too, but I would never try. I would never think to try on lavender, but it actually looks really nice on me. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, lavender is a strange color. But I have lavender shorts. I don't think I have lavender sweater or shirt. But I have lavender shorts. So that works. Okay, Dom. Should we go for the last sprint? Are we ready? I think I am. You can tell I am. um, I think we're gonna go. No. So good luck in your last sprint, in our last sprint, with whatever you are doing, and I will talk to you in 35.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, guys. How did you all do in this last sprint? I read 18 pages. Yeah, 18 pages and got to page 81. So this far in, I'm pretty impressed with myself today. That that usually doesn't happen, to read like 80 pages in my sprints. That's new. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Finally, we are getting some connections between these two characters, because we are kind of following the octopus, Tova, and one more guy point of view. And we are now finally figuring out how it a bit connects. Um, but still, like, if I didn't read the synopsis, I would have no idea where it's going. So that's still a bit like 80 pages in and still no idea where it's going. I kind of know, but like it's still kind of like introduction to the book, 80 pages in, and that is a little strange to me. But still enjoying it, still fun. So how did you guys do? Yeah, I can't see any comments. Are there one? Oh, there is. More self-care, more audiobook. Yes. That sounds great. That is absolutely necessary sometimes. And it's great because usually during self-care you can listen to audiobooks, so that's great. Very nice. Somewhere in chapter 10. Very good. Good job. I read 30 pages of Eva Evergreen. I really love it so far. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, do I know what it's supposed to look like? The book. Oh, yeah. That looks really cute. So I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Managed to link a few more puzzle pieces. Amazing. Look at you go. Couple more there are. Okay, let me. Yeah, I think the light would be easiest to do next. Like to connect all the yellow pieces and then build the blue around. But it's easy to say that when you're actually not building it yourself. But I see that's what you've been doing. So those should be fairly, well, not easy, but helpful to do. But yeah, great job. I still didn't pack though. Have Tongo in a 3-day work trip tomorrow, which I'm quite anxious about. So I try avoid thinking about it. Wow. Uh, yeah, I get it that you are anxious. Um, but you go for the work trip tomorrow and you're still not packed. You're going for 3 days. I mean, that's fine. You still can pack, like depending on when you leave tomorrow. But I hope it all goes well and you have fun. Decided to keep listening to the thing I wasn't sure about. I like the main character a lot and I like the audio narrator, so I guess I'll continue. Nice. It's very good. Like I love, or like I hate, I'm gonna say I hate when the audiobook is not good. When I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna listen to this book or like read this book and listen to it while I do some chores or whatever I want to do. And then I hate the audiobook, so I'm stuck with the physical book. Oh, that's so annoying. So I'm really glad that you like the audiobook as well. I'm also happy I have the sequel too. I have a feeling I might want it soon after this one. Yeah, makes sense. So good you have it. Good you can jump right on it. Okay though, I think it might be time to wrap it up. It's 11 o'clock here, which is pretty late. And yeah, I don't think I'll be reading more today, or not much more. Probably not at all. I'll just be hanging out with boyfriend, maybe playing a game or something. We'll see. Maybe planning the trip in the summer. But I'll continue hopefully tomorrow, because tomorrow I want to edit the video. So when I finish that, I will read more. So, but that's, yeah, my plan. I'm only worried about the many people, not having a place to be for myself or some quiet. The rest will be fine. Oh yeah, that can be stressful when you don't have time for yourself. That, especially if you are so used to it, then I hope it will go fine. Um, yeah, just try to take it easy. Just breathe through it. It's a crappy advice, but it does usually work. Like, yeah, I'm really picky about narrators, but I like her accent. That's good. Very good. Thanks for sprints. Thank you everyone for joining as usual. Um, hope you had fun. We didn't discover anything brand new today, which is strange, but we did have some chaos and technical difficulties, so it didn't completely disappoint. But yeah, I still had fun. I got to read a lot more than I usually do, so I'm really happy about that. And yeah, thank you everyone for joining, and I will talk to you very, very